Good morning, everyone. We lost one of our own this week, a long-time viewer, supporter and loving mother to our Steve B, always watching at his side. Sadly, Mama B quietly left this world late on Wednesday evening, passing unexpectedly but peacefully in her sleep. Steve has, apart from being a dedicated leaves a huge gap in not just his, but the whole family's life. We ask you all to show love and support for Steve in the chat today, and for anyone struggling with their own loss and grief, please always talk to someone. You're never alone. We'd like to personally thank Sarah and Derek for keeping Steve company on the phone for many hours into Thursday morning until the emergency services could attend. I know Steve is eternally grateful for your kindness. So with that, we both wish Mama B a peaceful, eternal rest. Sleep well. We too will forever miss you.
Hello, good morning everyone. Welcome to Saturday. Welcome to Manchester. We've got some changes to the audio today, so you might have to bear with us if it sounds a bit janky at times. This is literally the first time we've had a chance to use it all, so I'll probably have to edit a few things on the fly.
Yes, and I know one of our internet connections typically is being a bit dodgy, so I'm going to have a look at that now.
That was Ryanair we just saw going to Salzburg, flight 1737 EIEKT, and just about to join us is Etihad, coming in from Abu Dhabi A380. It's the Ethereum Etihad today, 777. It's nice to have the 777 back again after a week off.
Oh, that's noise. Just trying to turn one of the antennas around.
Good morning everyone in the chat. We'll catch up with you in a bit. We're just running a couple tweaks here and there. Spent all morning setting the audio up. I haven't actually got everything in position properly yet. Thank you, Karen, for the tips. Says, good night from Ontario, Canada. Lovely seeing you again.
Hello, Karen. And Francis N's been a member for 10 months. Hello, Francis. It's great to see you.
Yeah, good day. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for your membership as well.
One of the mods over on Temporary Window.
That's Ryanair off to Malta, I think. EILK, Ilk. And on the roll, Ryanair off to Plovdiv. I should also say Derek was celebrating his 12-month membership of the flight crew. I think it popped up yesterday, ahead of the chat. So thank you, Derek. Morning to Henry Bro, Brian Lynn, one of our lovely mods, Liam's buddy, Olivia Ruff, another one of our wonderful mods, up earlier. Sarah J, good morning to you, lovely. Scrolling through. Yeah, so the logo is black, just as a mark of respect. Morning, Naomi, good to see you. She says A380, 52 minutes away. Morning, Bunny05, good to see you. How you doing? J-Ro, hello to you. Danielle Aviation Queen Lawson is in. Hello. She says, please buckle your seatbelts, we'll be taking off shortly. We are now mid-flight.
Promoted from the Ryanair Queen to the Aviation Queen.
Hello, Henna, good to see you. Suzanne War, good to see you too. Adorable Alpha UK says, top of the morning, chaps. Surprising someone's live streaming at 5:53 AM, not even light yet. It will be, well, sunrise is in 2 hours and 7 minutes. Morning, the lovely Carol Sharp. Good to see you. Hope you've had a good week. Morning, Paul. Hope you're well. Lots of hearts for Steve B and Mama B. Paul and Island, good to see you. Morning, Jeff says, warm greetings from Minneapolis in Minnesota. I can't speak. In Minnesota. Blah, 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 blah.
Easy for you to say.
More clearly. Morning, Arjan. Hope you're doing well. Good morning, Robbie H. Don't seem to have the Qatar in today. It was shown as cancelled last night, and then I think it's shown as scheduled now, but obviously has not left and won't be here on the stream. Morning, Dave Hodgkin. I'm just going to leave you to do them now because I clearly cannot speak.
Whereabouts were you up to?
Just got up to Karen's tip.
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, of course. So who else we got with us? We got Suzanne War. Hello to you. Paul and Ireland. Good morning. Matt Rich. Good to see you too. I hope you've charged your phone.
Always troubles me when I see things like that.
I love it how it's like the first thing he always goes to on a screenshot. It's like, oh, they've not charged the battery. Olivia Rossman with us for 8 months. She says 8 months and first milestone as a mod too. Yay.
Hey, Olivia.
Good morning, Ijasawa. Good to see you. And Naomi has also been a member for 8 months. She says, hey, fun with flight and counting. Yes.
Oh, amazing. Thank you, Naomi.
Yes. Morning, Jonesies. The Joneses in the house. Morning, William Easton. Good to see you.
Good morning, all.
Morning, Hannah. Harry Jervis. Good to see you.
Hey,
Ollie.
Oi. Right, line up to go to Tenerife. Going short.
Okay, right. I've got one of the internet connections is behaving again now. chat says both he and his phone are fully charged now. I assume that's like 7 of 9 out of Star Trek Voyager, where he goes into his little alcove and plugs in and charges up overnight. It's a very specific reference.
I don't get it, sorry.
Right. Just checking a few things. I hadn't started the radar box script. That's running now. We're on single runway still. Okay. Feedback on the audio Thierry on the screen. It's hard to read a phone when somebody else is holding it. I hate it. Just the micro movements.
So, quick runway inspection on 23 left. We should be switching over in about half an hour's time.
Ooh. Good morning, Gizmo. Good morning. Who else we got? El Bizzle. Laura Holblock Moroni is waiting to board a Ryanair to Lanzarote. That'll be ace. Do you like what I did there?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Thierry got it. You wouldn't have got that years ago.
Ace man. Well, actually, man ace, isn't it?
Yeah, coming home isn't so ace.
It would be. It'd be. Oh, right, yeah. It's ace man, but it's not ace man.
No, it's not ace. Unless you're
I
like,
do wonder
looking
if
forward to
people
going home.
I do wonder if everyone gets some of these weird things that we say sometimes. Like man spew.
That just sounds horrible.
I know. Virgin's GV Sexy will be with us very shortly.
Morning, Sinead. Good to see you. Oh, Francis, that's incredibly kind of you. She's gifted.
Well,
PS128 from JFK. GV Sexy. A330-300 just rolling out there. Yes, Francis, incredibly kind of you, gifting 10 flight memberships. Thank you so much. They have gone to Melody Slensky, JP Mac 007, Fly with Joe UK. Rohan B92, Rob Riley Robo, Steve Nichols, Jim Scarlett, Vielander, Stevie collects coins, he does, and Casey Oates. Gives you all access to our signature emojis using the chat. Much appreciated, thank you very much. I'm still trying to get used to having this monitor in my ear where I can hear my own voice.
yeah, it's a bit weird.
It's mainly so I can hear Thierry if it gets windy. I'll turn it down a bit, that's less distracting. Next arrival is 2EF coming in from Punta Cana. A380 is 24 minutes away. A6 EOP this morning. Behind that is the Cathay Pacific, 50 minutes away, just over Brussels at the moment. The Aer Lingus from Bridgetown's just about to pass north of Anglesey, so that'll be with us in about 20 minutes. We've already had one arrival from Bridgetown this morning. 2EO came in just as we were actually driving here. There's the Norse off the west coast of Ireland coming in from Bridgetown as well, and a beam of that is VDOC coming back from Orlando.
There is 2E.
Second A380 of the day has already left Dubai. That's just crossing over the Iraqi-Turkish border, north of Kirkuk. That'll be with us in 4 hours, 54 minutes. TUEF just rolling out from Punta Cana, flight 157, 787-8 Dreamliner. Morning, Carol Cupcake.
Morning.
On the roll now is Jet2 to Tenerife, G-Sun M A321 Neo.
SIF lighted on.
Oh yeah. Morning, Carpet Pants. Where's your mate, SpongeBob?
It's very confusing though. And I was showing a KLM on the ground there for a second. As the 2E, I was like, ooh. 2E, KLM 787. It must have been this one I saw.
Oh, thank you for the tip, Davey. That's incredibly kind of you. He says, nice vibes for the end of nights.
Oh.
You know, you just early hours of the morning for you, I think, isn't it? Or just past 11 PM or something like that. Oh, Francis White, thank you so much for gifting 20 flight memberships as well. That again, that's incredibly kind of you. They've gone to Carpet Pants Jojo, Dave B, Scott Sexton, Michael Kyling, Chris Bain, Gareth's Aviation, G-Man. That's a good name for G-Man. Jork, Tam Shoddy, Cogsy, Benyaya. That's a good name. Jacobo Life, Old Shep, King Gozy, Emirates Etihad, not them, but you know, Ian Robbins, Alison Parks, 997 John Boy, Lantern Mac. There we go, I got through them. I made it.
Thank you so much, Francis, and good day to you. Robbie H says the Golf has just taken off from Bahrain, 7-hour delay.
Dear me.
It's like a week running, I think.
Well, at least they've sent the retro livery.
Really?
No.
I was going to say, oh, so we're coming back later then.
Of course they haven't. We like to think that people are like stood at the gate demanding the retro livery.
I won't go if it's not retro.
If it's not retro, I won't go.
Yeah.
That was a tagline from back in the day when there was a lot of accidents involving McDonnell Douglas DC-10s. If it's not Boeing, I'm not going.
Yeah.
That didn't end well. Morning, Rob D. Good to see you.
Yeah, morning, Rob.
Morning, Coco Damone. That's a good name. Shortlist flight, Isle of Man.
Expecting to be quite so windy this morning.
No. 2E2620 to Alicante GFDZS there, 737-800 departing. Any carpet pants? I'm not sure whether your flight will be affected by that. I doubt it. The consultation period's probably going to be around about 90 days or something like that. Statutory has to be 45. I think they just route you via Dublin. KLM 1028 to Amsterdam. Morning, Carol Sharp, and thank you very much. There's superb dedication and effort you guys put into this stream this early in the morning. Well done. Oh, don't worry about it. We absolutely love it. We do sometimes question our life choices when it's bitterly cold and raining, but at the end of them, we always enjoy it. Oh, so the retro was last year on the 28th of March as well.
Yeah, I think it was probably on the line.
I was few.
They get everything they do.
I'll let Simon know I was few minutes. Not an actual flight. Let me check the internet connections again.
saw a black screen.
No, it's not you, it's me.
Okay. Thought I'd hit the HDMI cable.
Did you pull a cable out or something? Or?
Well, no, I caught my hand on the earphone cable, and then I thought, oh, if I nudged the HDMI cable out,
No,
I thought it'd gone black. Next go will be Le Wookie.
Catching up now. I'm just going to see if I can check one of these other ones, which involves standing up.
Why is it doing that? And up to go next is Lufty, going to Frankfurt LH949 DAIUN. One in H dot. Running Aviation Dallas. Next to go should be Air France.
Sorry, I'll go back with you in a sec. Just check how these are doing.
Prezzo says, what time is your alarm for you to get here this early? I think it was about 3:30 this morning.
Yep, sure was.
Rob D says, is it just me or is the lofty tail remind anybody of a Road Runner? Beep beep. Not noticed, but I will probably will now. Air France heading back to Charles de Gaulle, FHPNX, flight 1269. 8220.
Morning, Simon in Jersey. Morning, WH Photo. Harry, thank you for the tenner. Much appreciated. He says, H-Dot is in the house.
Okay, Harry, you're too kind. Good morning to you. Air France looked awesome going through the cloud. And is this the first 2-3 left coming over? The lights are on.
Let's switch runway modes.
this is going to test my my new setup a little bit. So just bear with me while the first couple takeoffs, which is the Ryanair's, because they're usually quite loud.
I might have to put my coat on, you know.
Yeah.
Is that going to be alright?
Yeah, I'll just mute you. Go for it. So we've got Ryanair going to Oslo Torp, EasyJet going to the Isle of Man, that's it over. A380 is headed towards Stockport, be with us very shortly. Let me know when you're ready. Thank you to everyone hitting that like button for us. We've gone over 120, 140 now. Morning, little kitten. Morning, Mark Wild.
Jones says, morning all, just about. Is my mic back on, sorry?
Yeah.
Ryanair 3226 to Oslo Torp, GRUKH 738. EasyJet 715, the next one to go to the Isle of Man, GZUA, A320 Classic lined up and ready to go. A6 EOP announced its arrival from Dubai there with Emirates Flight 21. Sorry, Sarah, I didn't hear anything that you said to me before.
Sorry, it's just with this new audio, I'm just concerned that we don't sound good.
There's an echo.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Let me listen into it. I haven't got anything I can listen to it with.
I mean, the most likely one will be me because I'm near the other mic. At least they lit the A380 up nicely. All the lights on.
Yeah, it had its engine lights on, didn't it? Good. Right now, 3218 to Milan going next, the ENR 737-800. Lingus 930 from Bridgetown coming in there, GEIDY A330-300. Do you want me to listen into it for a bit?
So I think one of the problems was one of the filtering things on the main mic was sort of cutting in and out quite a lot, so it was kind of making a weird noise.
So no, then. Do you want me to listen into it for a bit? Yes.
Yeah. I mean, I've got the old setup with me, so if we need to swap it out, we can. Just have to a bit of a delay. EasyJet to Rovaniemi.
Rovaniemi?
That's it, that's the one.
I don't even know whether I'm saying that right. When we were having that conversation then, there was... Can you do something then to the cable, or... No, you didn't do anything to the cable to make it go black.
No.
It's just a never-ending web of things this morning.
Unroll this.
Oh, right, okay.
That minimal loose.
Is that better?
Gareth says there's no weird noise, chaps. You just sound a bit low. Hope that helps. Okay, no problem.
So when the A380 was taxiing past and you were recording it, you had an echo in your voice, but I didn't.
Yeah. I had that back on. I took off. Right, try that, see if that makes it any better. Welcome to flight beta testing.
Yeah, sorry for doing this live. But, you've still got like a reverb.
Is it worse than before or better?
Hard to tell.
Very helpful.
I would say worse. Next arrival, Ryanair 190 from Belfast, GR UKJ 737-800.
Okay. I've increased mine quite a bit. Is that really bad?
I'll let you know in a sec.
Better. Basically, do I listen to what GPT told me or ignore it?
I'd say it's better. He's still not gone though.
Now.
Would you talk for a little bit?
Yeah, is that any better? So I've just put the same setting that we have on the other device, even though GPT was like, no, it shouldn't be that. But it seemed fine on the other device. Obviously, it's okay on this one.
No, that's worse.
Okay. What about now? Is that any better? There eventually, folks, alright? Davey says when it's sunrise, it's at 8:08.
No, it's still as bad.
I've got something slightly more than I had it on before. Okay, how about that one? Better or worse? It's like being at the opticians, isn't it? Better or worse?
I'd say that's better.
Okay.
Yeah, that's about as good as it's been. It's not perfect, but do you want to listen to it?
No.
Because I can just hand you these.
Yeah, I've dropped 2 more to see if that's closer or not. Well, we're getting there almost. Fine tweaking.
I'd say that's worse.
I mean, isn't it 2 milliseconds difference, so... I mean, at this point I'll just turn my mic off and not talk. No, I put it up 2 from where you said it was better.
Nah, I'd just leave it at that. It's not that bad.
Okay.
It's not perfect, but there we go. Anyway, sound check over. EasyJet 2283 to Rovaniemi, GUGA EA A320 Neo. Okay. Steve Carter, thank you so much for your support. He's been a member for 3 months. He says time flies. Thanks, guys. Oh, you just have to listen to me. Thierry's on mute now.
I just don't want to ruin the show.
So we've got the Norse just passing north of Liverpool. That'll be with us about 10 or 15 minutes. The Cathay Pacific from Hong Kong is just over, just passing over Derby. Mark says next jet 2 to Faro, I'll shine a light. Mark and Sylv. Have a lovely holiday, Mark and Sylv. Short 3 Zulu departing there from British Airways, GUYT A320 Classic with British Airways flight 1383. Down to the home and the only airport that British Airways cares about, Heathrow.
Not that you're better about it.
I'm very bitter about it. Steve Carter, thank you so much. You were incredibly kind for gifting 10 flight memberships. They've gone to RNO to LHR, HGC, OTBC. Condor Romeo Papa. Stuart Leader, the Golf Ref. Booker Chiddy. Hampshire Lass. Peter W. Braniag. Mark Talentire. Ooh. That's a good old Cumbria name, that. Ryanair 6838 to Prague next. It's a MAX 8 EILA. Aaron Jones is on G-Suns. Just pushed back. Heading off to Malaga. Lined up from Victor Charlie now is EasyJet 2013 to Alicante, GZWS A320 Classic. Huh? Huh? Oh. I'm right on cue, it's starting raining. EasyJet 2875 to Faro, GDFR 737-800. EasyJet 2173 to Ljubljana. Guzzler's going next. A320 Neo landed in parallel. Is EasyJet from Amsterdam? Flight 785. Morning Worldwide Planes, morning Davy 27, morning Colchester CO3. Good to have you in the chat. Morning Majestic Fox. Ryanair 380 to Forteventura next, the IHV and Max 8 lined up and ready to go. On approach, landed in parallel, company from Madrid, flight 6815, 9HVUU, for the Max 8. There we go, that gets us on Wookie Likes. Thank you, Rob. Morning. Yeah, don't worry. We're all wrapped up. Thierry's out in the cold rain at the moment without his mic on, so he's just moving the camera around, suffering. Are you okay? Yeah. Brussels Airlines 2184 to Brussels A319 SSW going next. 18-year-old aircraft lined up. Landing in parallel is the Norse 5876 from Bridgetown GCKWP, a Dash 9 Dreamy. Good morning, Lloyd. Good morning, Yule. Good to see you. It's a very noisy Royal Canadian Air Force Hercules from Prestwick going over the top.
Oh, yes.
Mega loud. It's because all you Canadians are here this morning. That's what it is. They've come to check on you. Dave Starkey says good morning. He's in T2 waiting for their 2E to Barbados. So he's on the Bridgetown. Very nice. Oh, cheers, the 2 Mark show. There's a great pics of the rain battering down and the noise of the engine power looking and sounding great on the 75-inch telly.
Yeah,
There you go. So as long as we keep Thierry on mute, then it sounds fine. We will sort that out. It's just hard to do while we're live. Here goes Sun's S. Sun S to Malaga. Right, just bear with me for a second. I'm just going to try taking one of the modems out of the mix because I think it's actually just underperforming and causing all the issues. Cathay Pacific 219 from Hong Kong, A350-900 BLQF. A little bit of a break in the arrivals for the next ones to get here. It's going to be the Aer Lingus from Dublin with the Virgin V-Dot behind it, coming in from Orlando. For departures, we've finally got the Ryanair to Lanzarote taxiing over. That's got a... Who's it got on board? Oh, I forget now. Morning, Paul Hilbert. Good to see you. Morning, Graham Peters. Morning, Derek the Toad. Ribbit. If I've missed anybody, it's not intentional. Just give us another shout, and I'll try and make sure I see you say hello. When we're getting inclement weather, it gets quite difficult to make sure the internet's working, make sure things aren't getting wet, keep an eye on the arrivals and departures. Yeah, first world problems though, it's not that big a deal, but I will occasionally miss things, so apologies if I do. Also taxiing out, we've got Lufty to Munich, EasyJet to Prague, EasyJet to Malta. We're just tracking Cathay Pacific taxiing in there. Virgin Atlantic's just about to pass north of Liverpool. That's the A350 1000 from Orlando. Let's have a look at where the other heavies coming in this morning are. It says while he has to make sure his umbrella doesn't fly away. Go. Singapore Airlines have sent the text message aircraft today, 9V SMS. That's just over Belgium. I'll be with us in around about 50 minutes. About 10 minutes behind that will be the Ethiopian from Addis Ababa via Marseille. Coming up around 9:15 will be the Indigo from Mumbai. Indigo from Delhi is 3.5 hours away. So around about 10:30, that'll be with us just before Kuwait, which is just before the second A380 of the day, which is over central Turkey, just to the north. Huge delay on the Gulf Air again today, 7-hour delay. It's only departed just under an hour ago. Remaining transatlantic arrivals, we've got the VS-110 from Atlanta, that's just under 3 hours away as well. Love to departing to Munich. Morning Mark Flanagan, morning Clive the Red Devil. He's on the Jet 2 to Alicante next to the A380. Bit delayed, supposed to be going at 7, but won't be before R7 now. Morning 9 Carragher, good to see you. Sorry if I missed you. Francis Waite is having monsoonal rain in Darwin, Australia. Wakes you up, it's that heavy. I love getting woken up by the rain. Something soothing about going to sleep with the wind blowing outside. I don't know what it is. It reminds me of simpler times. EasyJet 229 to Prague, GUZLK A320 Neo on the roll there. Elligus from Dublin's about to turn base leg.
What's that?
The third. Oh, you back?
Yeah, I wanted to try something. I was thinking we had a delay for me, but not you, but we're mixed together.
Okay.
So,
Do you need me to listen to it again?
Yeah, if you can do, that'd be good.
Oh. Well, I suppose I don't have a choice. Bear with me.
Sound check part 2. EastJet to Malta, GZPE, flight 2273.
What's up?
Is it any better?
I've not even got it. I've only just got it connected to it.
Oh. Ryanair going to Lanzarote, flight 2131 for Ryanair, EIILM. Starting to get light here, which is good.
Did you do some talking?
Moon creeping through the cloud there. This is TUI approaching us, going to Vienna, to flight 2672 GTAWJ 737-800. This arrival is Aer Lingus from Dublin, EIDEM.
think you nailed it, Thierry.
Yay!
Oh, that's good because I don't.
It's just stressful when something's not quite right, isn't it? It also felt weird being off mic.
Yeah, it feels strange.
So yeah, I added the delay to counteract, obviously, that I'm close to the other mic, but hadn't realised that actually I was delaying it to yours, and you would probably still be picking me up a little bit.
There you go. Sound engineering live with Thierry.
The skills that you learn doing all this stuff.
Thing is, a lot of the time with these things, it's something stupid and it's a little tweak to get it right, but getting there sometimes leads you down several like black holes to start with.
Yeah, it's also difficult because obviously we're next to the aircraft, so trying to hear whilst that noise is out, is in the outside.
Yeah.
But then also there's obviously an inherent delay anyway from when you're physically speaking to when you're hearing it in your ear. So it's very hard to hear a delay because there's already a delay between me speaking and it actually being like in the earpiece. There we go. Hello everyone, happy Saturday. Thank you, Carol. She says all good. The main thing I wanted to make sure was that the plane sounded good because, I'm happy to be muted, but...
Or you get rain for your trouble now. Do you need your lid again?
Yeah. I'm going to unplug those headphones now because I think we're all good. It was weird listening to them. GV Dot's almost with us.
You lovely lot have got us over 39,800 subscribers. We are only 181 away now from 40k, which is amazing.
Wow, thank you everyone. And also thank you for the comments about the sound as well, appreciate it. Thanks for sticking with us.
And as a treat, here's GV Dot coming in from Orlando with the VS74 for Virgin Atlantic. A350 1000, it's the long one.
Well, that Jet 2 along with the Ryanair earlier was the loudest plane of the day. Little red lights flashing at me briefly. We are about 50 minutes away from sunrise. It's obviously starting to get light now though.
Just past 300 likes, that's amazing. Thank you so much, everyone. We aim to get 1,000 on Saturday. So anything you can do to tickle that thumbs up button is much appreciated. It's free, costs you nothing. It's probably one of the best things you can actually do to help creators generally. Morning, Ellis Elquist. Hope you're doing well. Morning, Anthony Oyston. Good to see you. How are you doing? Good morning, Sylvester.
Because it's just about Friday for him.
Just about.
Been a very long week in Flight HQ. Well, it's felt like a long week anyway. Ugh, I never coffee and I don't even have breakfast yet.
Well, can I get you something from the trolley?
All right at the moment, actually. I'm not massively hungry.
You know what that means, don't you?
Yeah, last week I'd eaten both of them at this point. Morning, Sylvester.
Could you mute me? Or shall I just turn off?
No, you just have to turn it off. Put the rain cover on. Assume Rob's having his BAP. Now that I can do mic duty, see, it benefits you as well, me not being on mute. We've got EasyJet to Belfast that we're looking at. There's also the EasyJet to Lanzarote, Manace. This is GUZ-PV, the other one's GUZ-LF. Morning, Roy Pendlebury. Morning, Steve Carter. Morning, anybody I missed? Morning, Paul Ilver says, check back soon, just delivering drinks to the upstairs crew. Morning, Offie Mick, g'day. Jet to Kuriri. Well, they're going to some fancy destinations, aren't they? I can't pronounce. GCZJY flight 2293. Easy, sorry, EZJY. Let's see with the raindrops. EasyJet to Lanzarote is lined up, GUZ-LF, flight 2029, A320 Neo. There's a brief break in the rain, which is lovely. Morning, Lucy Lou. Right now, arriving in the background. And then from Brussels, 9HQDK. Also hear the early morning robin. It's the robin. Rob's enjoying his bacon bap. Or bacon roll. It's I don't know if anybody else has ever tried doing bacon in the air fryer, but I think it works quite well, doesn't it, Rob? Yeah, thumbs up. Stick it on the max crisp setting for 3-4 minutes and perfection. See, when I used to eat bacon back in the day, the way I'd have it, it was crucified. Almost like, yeah, incinerated pretty much. So, you know, to the point where it just almost crumbles. I liked it really salty and well done. And I always trim the fat off as well, because that's gross. Morning, Crispy L.
Morning, Todd for Bash. Good to see you, buddy.
SR Plane Spline says it's morning in New Zealand. Imagine it's... Oh, well, yeah, it'll be late morning for you guys, won't it? Yowda to you. Bear with me a second.
I probably missed loads of people in the chat. Sorry about that. Morning, Calls with Ash. Good to see you. Hope you're doing all right. Morning, Dan MUFC. SR plane spotting. He says LS91. Sorry, Clyde the Red Devil says LS879 finally ready to take off. Here they go to Alicante. G Sun V A321 Neo. Lined up from Victor Alpha now, going to Copenhagen, flight 2235 for EasyJet A320 Neo GUZLB. Unintended Rob BH, but I'll take it. Yeah, Clive, those new A321 Neos are super quiet when they're up there. It was several decibels less, wasn't it? It was like 75 versus 80, which is just crazy. Right now, 561 to Dublin, EIENM 737800. It's the next one to go. Company landed in parallel from Rome, flight 3207, EIGM and MAX 8. Doing alright over there? I'll assume he is.
I can see we're about to get hit by a lot of rain. It's blowing up this way. A lot of rain
What's
coming.
that, sorry?
A lot of rain down
More rain?
down there, yeah. And here it comes. Got in front of us right now going to Belfast, GRUKJ. Behind that we've got a private jet that's got all this information blocked apart from the fact it's Gulfstream. Good morning, Malky. It's morning from a very wet Birmingham. Oh, morning from a moist Manchester. Morning, Jeff Hurst. Morning, Clive the Red Devil. He was on that plane when the plane's just gone.
Right, let's get the umbrella back up.
Next arrival will be Logan Air from the Isle of Man, GLMTH. TRSM 2600. It's the one that we were on, I think. LMTH. Good morning, Ian J. Wow, it was this morning all up and about after 10 hours in A&E yesterday. Well, I'm glad you're not there now. Hope you're doing okay.
Right now, 191 to Belfast now, GRUKJ 737800.
Visibility has reduced so much in the last few minutes. go flight 693 there, Logan Air from Isle of Man. There's bulbs, there's great scenes. I love the night time into daytime when it's raining and you see all the lights on the planes light up, all the rain and drips falling off them. It just looks really cinematic, I think. Carol says, sorry about the rain, folks. Flown in from Wales. Always raining here in Wales, never stops. That's why it's so green and beautiful. Good morning, Alison Edwards. You okay, Bob?
Yeah, I just can't hear you at the moment because of that.
Ah, okay. You got your earphones in?
Yeah, just can't hear you. Morning, Sparkly Alley.
Quite sure what Ryanair's waiting for.
OTBC's heading to the French for an aroma caroma. Thank you very much. She says another top class stream.
Enjoy your Corona. It's Corona time.
Actually, I don't think it was the Ryanair stopping me from hearing you. I think it's the Logan Air facing us.
That's not Logan Air, that's a private jet.
Or is that a private jet?
Which jet's
Stream
going
4.
next?
EasyJet 2201 to Berlin, GZRY lining up now to the bar. N145RT for those of you looking for registrations. Gulfstream 4 departing to somewhere secret. Oh, get a look in them big windows, Thierry.
Sorry?
I said, get a look in them big windows.
I know, I was trying to see what was on the TV.
They're like fish bowls.
Quite a while to get up for
That was a noisy thing. Jet 2's JZBR to Ivalo going next, 737-800.
Paul said, I'll chuck you some warming porridge if you like.
Morning, Big Al.
Ash says, quick check-in Lance before another boiler installation today. Hope it goes well. Morning, Sidera.
Ryanair's 9HQCU lined up and ready to go to Limoges. Flight 38. Limoges. 737-800. Company landed in parallel from Dublin. Flight 552 9HQDC. 737-800.
I thought it said QVC.
QDC.
That's like the one that sells you all kinds of rubbish.
QVC.
Yeah. Have you got your head torch?
Yeah.
Away where I remember.
Oh.
No, we've got enough light.
She's thinking about packing stuff away already. Have you had enough?
Yeah.
To go home? I think it's stopped raining, hasn't it?
Yeah, it seems to.
Just goes to show sometimes 2 routers are better than 3. I tend to took that one out that didn't have a decent connection. It's been tons better.
Good. I like it when I'm more unreliable than you.
What do you mean?
You know, if I change something, it doesn't work.
Oh, if you change something and it doesn't work, you get an hour's troubleshooting while you're live. If I change something before and it interrupts us for more than a minute, I get absolutely slated.
No, you do not.
Is that true or not true?
That's false.
That is, oh, come on. Okay, I might be exaggerating a little bit, but
So yeah.
I've got a new encoder I want to try again, but save that till after the stream now. I think everybody's suffered enough.
Cheers, Liam. Qatar's on pushback already.
I got audio on that. No, I haven't. I wonder why I could hear us.
Enjoy your porridge, Paul.
Nice and warm in my little computing box here.
How's that?
You can stick your hand in and get it. Oh, that's so nice. it's like
Don't you loosen any cables?
It's just the heat coming off the batteries and oh yeah, toasty. Jet 2! Tweet on Tekio. Yeah, that's the spirit, Rob. Stop breaking things, Rob is saying to me. Oh, it's always me that breaks stuff. Do you just do a fake R?
No. Good morning, Robin.
Shuttle 2 Victor coming in from Heathrow now. BA flight 1358, A319, EUPO.
When a regular visitor now to the stream, aren't you, Mr. Robin or Mrs. Robin?
Oh, it's the Robin.
And gone. And Anthony says, heat off the battery, stick some bread on it, and voila, toast.
I don't think you could make toast, but it'd certainly be a nice warm roll.
Just warm your croissant up on it.
So toasty in there, honestly.
I was watching a video on YouTube the other day about the best rolls you could ever make. They're really easy and simple to do and require like a few ingredients. And to be fair, they did look really good, although there was literally a gram of salt in each roll.
Yeah, I bet there was.
But it was just like, it was the hours of having to knead and re-knead and let it rise. And I was like, yeah, that's the problem. No one's got time to do that.
Hello, Mr. Pingu. Good to see you, David. Morning, Dave Cox. How are you doing?
Morning, both.
think he sensed the presence of wildlife. There we go. I've got my gloves on now, warm my hands up a bit.
I don't think I'll beat the Robin from last week. But Jet 2's doing some engine tests.
Yeah, engine run going on over there.
Zoom up the mic.
EI Fat coming in now from Belfast. Flight 3610, ATR 72600. Aer Lingus Regional. What muffins did you select for yourself today, Thierry?
The Victoria Sponge ones.
Oh, of course.
This is Jezebel, JZBL.
Jezebel. Is that a song by?
Yes, by the Rasmus.
Rasmus. Eurovision song, I think.
It was, yeah, it was very good. I don't think it did very well in the competition, but it's very good. Oh, it's EI Fat.
Yeah. Hello. You just called me. Oh, Olivia wants one of your Victoria sponges, I think.
I did say to Rob yesterday, I was like, yeah, can I have muffins, but not blueberry ones, a bit more than that. Like every week. They're nice, but change. In fact, I do need to eat one because I'm getting a bit dizzy.
When you don't tell me what you want.
What I really, really want. I'm just going to mute me for a bit and remember which mic I am.
Oh, do you want a muffin? Hang on. Take my gloves off.
Francis says, I'm flying to the UK next year. Francis says, when I'm flying to the UK next year, we got first strictly long hauls since 2019. Last there. Excellent. I've never done long hauls, so I don't know how I'd cope with it, to be honest.
Welcome to the flight crew, Andrew Dunning. Thank you so much for your support.
Thank you.
All in Ireland says try a Belfast bat. I don't know what that is. Is that a euphemism? That sounds like it might be rude. EasyJet 21070 departing to Paris, Charles de Gaulle there, GUZLT. Going next though is Ryanair to Venice, 9HQER, flight 2898, 737-800. Hello flight crew. Morning Megan Shear, good day to you, down under. Morning, Jerry B. Sorry you're working today. Again. Here comes Lorraine again. Phil Bratton, thank you so much for gifting 5 flight memberships. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much for your support. They've gone to Rachel D, Gamer Mark Wong, Kenneth Anderson, L2DWD, and Richard Wells. Gives you access to our signature emojis to use in the chat. Thank you for your support, Phil. Have you just splashed coffee? Oh no. Right now, 3209 from Malaga just rolling out. EIDLD showing off the spray. 737800. And Harry, thank you so much for your support as well. He's gifted 10 flight memberships. It's very kind of you, Harry.
Thank you both.
They've gone to Freddie, Neo Queen, Team Space DT, John P, Sean Patrick McCarthy, Wandering P, Redio Says, TARDIS Lawyer, Rank Up Aviation, and Glenn Locke. See you on the next one, Carol Sharp. See you soon.
Catch you later. Have a good weekend.
Good morning, Kirsty McGrath. Good to see you too. Neo Queen says thank you for the gifted membership, Harry. JZBL's still doing its engine run. It's 8 o'clock here, so it's light now, isn't it? Is that
7 minutes to sunrise?
7 minutes to sunrise. Logan Ayres SAJC coming in from Aberdeen with flight 21 ERJ145. Morning, JPW Smith. Oh, don't worry, we're doing our best to stay dry. Warm and dry-ish. Well, I can stay dry. Thierry just has to, well, behave like a duck, really, and just let it all run off him.
It's just that, sometimes it's raining, then it stops, and you're like, oh, I could take things off, and then it starts raining again. It's like, oh,
Literally,
it's back on.
just took it off, and it's starting to rain again.
Morning, JPW Smith.
First heavy departure of the day, Qatar Flight 22 heading back to Doha, A7BHU 787-9 Dreamliner coming straight down Tango. I got caught out by flight radar then.
I know, it's behind, isn't it, and landing on
Yeah.
the terminal buildings. It's quite hard to tell where it was.
It's the text message plane 9V SMS coming in from Singapore for Singapore Airlines with Flight 302. A350-900 just exiting 23 right. Turned onto the localizer now is the Ethiopian from Addis Ababa via Marseille. Would you be able to just mute me for 5 minutes or so?
We're past 500 likes. Thank you, everyone. Francis says the Qatar F1 livery's in Sydney this morning and looks wonderful. We've only seen it once here, and that was in the the evening when it was getting dark, so very plain on a grey evening. Struggled to look good. To Raman's gift to 5 flight memberships, thank you so much. They went to Doug Smith. Be able to read, the screen's wet. Hang on a second. Dawido, Chris G-Man. Camelia and Satori Harry. Recipients, thank you so much, Abdurrahman. And Monintino. HVUU is lined up. But sorry, Rana. Next in is Ethiopian. Coming in from Marseille, ET AUB flight 726. Welcome to flight crew, Phil. Phil's the brother of our mod, Steve. Good to have you with us this morning, Phil. The Jet 2 Jezebels are going full power. Morning, Simon Smith. Morning, Steve. Abdurrahman's also been a member for 7 months as well. Thank you so much. Mega Search loves watching planes in wet weather. Yeah, I do too. Especially at night time when I say you can see all the rain coming off them. Next arrival is Swiss, coming in from Zurich, HB JDK. Fortunately, no E2s in today, or KLM, and obviously for Swiss Helvetic. Ethiopian's just waiting to go in. There's an EasyJet taxiing out. There's 2EF in the background, you can see. And of course the A380, which should depart in about 45 minutes. And I think this is an appropriate time to wish both Steve, our mod, and Phil lots of love from all of us. And yeah, sad news this week. Mama B's passing, sudden passing as well, completely unexpected. Today's stream's dedicated to her. Rob did a nice little message at the start of the stream as well, which was a big supporter of the channel as well, which is just incredibly kind. And for those of you who don't know, that Steve was also not just a mod for us in his spare time, but a carer for his mum as well. So thank you, Steve, for all the hard work you do for us, but also all the amazing stuff you did for your mum as well. Lots of love to you both. And if you're available and can message in the chat, even if you just pop on briefly, if we could flood the chat with hearts for them both, that would be awesome. Thank you, everyone. EasyJet from the Isle of Man there, GE's UA touching down. Flight 2463, A320. Catch you later, Jerry B. Thank you for joining us today. Thank you to everyone who's putting hearts in the chat. Also, thank you again to Abdur Rahman, who's sent another 10 gifted memberships. They've gone to Walking Klaus, Christian, the Barnett family, Michael Curtis, Scampo, Frass Smith, AD UK, Tina York, not the wonderful Tina York, Stephen O'Dell, and F. Ben Chas. Thank you very much, Abdur Rahman. Much appreciated. Catch you later, Francis. She says she's off to have dinner. Enjoy. And thank you for joining us. Have a lovely weekend. Morning, Jeff Griffiths. First of the Griffithses. Griff 5s. So EasyJet taxiing over Ryanair as well, but next in is KLM coming in from Amsterdam, PHBCD. Thank you everyone for you sharing the love with everyone. I know it's a sad time of year for some people. But it's great that we all have each other's company. Thank you, Dave Cox, for your tip and the message as well. It's just for absent family and friends. That was EasyJet to Belfast, we just saw GZUZ, and Ryanair to Brussels, 9HQDK is lined up. Next in is SAS EISCJ from Stockholm. Lee Class for gifting the membership. That's gone to Ryan. Much appreciated, thanks so much. I'm switching to day mode now, I think. So we've got plenty of light. Morning, Nicola Griffiths. You're on mute, Rob. You're on mute still. Okay. Just woke up from his nap. Any bros dropped a super chat saying thinking of you, Steve B. And Steve B just popped in as well to say thank you to everyone for your kind messages. H. says, in my car, the sound is incredible. Good, because I'm really... all stream, I'm just so paranoid how it sounds, because I can't really tell that well, and I'll find out later, I guess.
Do you want to listen to it for a bit?
No, I think it's fine. I have turned some of the stuff that I put on off, just to see how that sounds.
Have you had to go back to basics?
No, I've just wound back some of the stuff. And yeah, I'll review it later. I'll watch it back and see what needs adjusted.
Lee Class, thank you for the gifted membership. That's gone to
Ryan.
Is it Ryan?
Yeah.
Ryan
Read it out
Vleka?
earlier. Ryan from Cork there, EIEVE. 737-800. Turn and burn for Ryan Hello.
Enough to roam now, IGM with flight 3206. MB Aviation says they're departing shortly from Manchester. What on?
Morning, generally. Morning, Labman.
Thank you for your kind words, Nicola.
Just see where your mic's placed.
Here,
Yeah. I keep getting them attached.
like this.
Yeah, I'd maybe angle it slightly towards me.
Well, I do that, and then you tell me to not do that, and you're like, can you angle it up? Oh, am I a bit too breathy? You can just say it, you know, instead of just
a smidge
beating around the bush.
Hope everyone's enjoyed our sound check today.
Oh. Morning, Sam Thurlaway.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Etihad has pushed back. 777 will be departing in front of us very shortly.
Morning, Cam. Good to see you.
Hey, Cam.
Hope you're doing well. Morning, Pure Raven.
Off out to watch. Off out to walk the doglet.
Oh, what's a doglet?
That feels like a dash hound.
It's got to be, hasn't it? It's got to
Something
be
like that, yeah.
something with short legs. MB Aviation says they're on the Emirates.
Yeah, excellent. Hopefully you'll be on time. Shuttle 3 Yankees pushing back. Thanks, Lou.
A flight preferred call sign.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to take my woolly hat off.
Yeah, it's not too bad today, actually. I mean,
I think it's warmed up a bit.
yeah, there is wind, a bit of a breeze, which is cooling things down. But other than that, it's fairly mild.
Did you say cooling things down?
Cooling things down.
Cooling.
Yeah, cool ding. Cool damn things.
Okay, maybe not that, but
Ooh, yeah.
see, I've managed to get these working today as well for the internet connections.
Oh,
So
okay.
I can actually see which one's being naughty.
What, and you'll speak to them after class?
Oh no, I just sent one to the corner of the room.
I like on this audio thing, it's got a thing called knob control. Frankly, so you've been a bit of a knob.
Just make sure you don't lose your knob control. That one's for you, Vision Thing. He's always listening. EasyJet 2005 to Bilbao Baggins going next. GZ UK A320 Neo. Good morning, SE Media. They have been a member for 5 months. Thank you so much for your support.
Yeah, thank you. Also, a big thanks to everyone in our international lounge. Dan Smith, A380 B747. Charlie, Keith Cocaine, Dave Nero, Astrid J, Victoria Pallin, Drew Stanaway, Keelan, Paul Twiggus, Scotty Mitchell, Chris Bolsover, Aaron W, Ringway Cam, Mama Flight, David 990, Rob BH, Lucas FS, Lloyd 0705, Nathan Eccles, Only Players Network, The Awesome Steve B, Matt S, Old Sea Dog DP, JT, Ruth Mrs. Orca, and the awesome Brian Lynn. Thank you very much for being international flight crew members. Regional and international scrolling along the bottom, and thank you to everyone on our low fare flight for your awesome support.
Morning, James Chapman. Oh, the doglet's actually a big fat black Labrador.
That was
There
it.
you go, yeah.
Aw.
Yeah. Matt Rich is asking if we have a definitive or provisional Christmas schedule yet.
So, as normal, pretty much, apart from obviously Christmas Day is a Thursday, when we'd normally do a Thursday. So we haven't decided what's going on there yet. Possibly Wednesday.
So Saturday before,
Yeah.
Monday before, they're good.
Waves from the Ryanair crew. Heading off.
Thursday is wait and see. Saturday is... Are we doing the Saturday between?
Yep.
Yeah, and then we're away for a week after that. So it'll be Saturday. Right now, 3126 to Marrakesh, GRUKN, 737800.
Good morning, Tina York. Says, morning, gorgeous flight boys and everyone watching. Happy Saturday. And says, thanks for the gift of membership. Alex in Flight says they were on the early BA, off down to London to see Kyla Minogue at the Battersea Power Station. Awesome. It was great to see you both from the aircraft. Have a great time.
Alex in Flight was on the early BA and they saw us from the aircraft.
What I just read.
Oh, did you? Oh, sorry. Nicola Griffiths, I like that new word definition. Matt Rich, I've not booked the parking at the airport yet. I've had a big moan about it on the Discord. It's ridiculous. Manchester Airport has a lot to answer for. I think I'm going to book the drop and go if it's still available when I look later. Morning, Casey Oates. Pure Raven's laughing at Bilbao Baggins. You might be a bit delayed on the old feed. You skip forward a bit.
Past 600 likes as well. Thank you, everyone. Oh, Dave Cox says, mixed feelings this Christmas. It's the first without his mum. That was his granddaughter's first birthday and Christmas.
And Megan Shear, thank you so much for your kind words. They've said to everyone who's lost a loved one, I feel your pain. They lost their mum November last year, and it'll be the second Christmas day without her.
Liam says we've got double Air Lingus in, Lingais. Coming in from double N A320 and A321 Neo XLR.
Oh, the XLR's back in.
Yeah. BA racing out. Should be an Etihad behind that somewhere.
Coming in from Bratislava, flight 35 for Ryanair operated by Buzz, SPRNK 737800. You alright, you noisy crow? Got a crow crowing at me.
Morning, Louise Gaming. Morning, Connor. He's asking what frequency they'll be on for takeoffs.
For the takeoff clearance, 119405.
There you go.
If you're listening. They always use 1194s was always the approach frequency back in the day before dual runway times, and then 118625 was always the tower, and they switched them round. 118625 or 118630 these days is the tower frequency 118 for the northerly runway for runway 1, and 1194 is the tower frequency for runway 2, or 119405 in today's frequency ranges.
Jezebel's finished. Heading back
taxiing out,
somewhere.
heading back with its warm engines. These headphones are definitely the most comfortable I've ever worn.
The bone ones.
Yeah, so I got a pair of Shocks because I always find the other ones that go in your ear after about 20 minutes, I can't tolerate them. And I've had these on since, I don't know, 5:30 this morning, and they're only just starting to annoy the top of my ear where they hook over. But they're brilliant.
Off the Lehman one says, morning, can you give Danielle and her dad, little Steve, a shout out heading to Dublin for a birthday trip for Steve?
Oh,
Hello Danielle, hello Steve, and have a lovely birthday trip.
Yeah, have a good
Dublin.
one, have a good birthday.
Next arrival is EasyJet coming in from Lisbon. And you'll see any second the 777 in the background.
Connor Williams, you can absolutely do that. You get the train to Manchester Airport, and you can either walk down the road to the airport pub, or you can get the tram and get off at Shadowmoss Road, which is quite near.
All right, we feel back soon, Tina. It's the EasyJet from Lisbon in the background. And I'm just about making out the 777 in the heat haze. This is Shuttle 3 Yankee in front of us.
A flight preferred call sign. Indigo from Mumbai is just crossing the channel. That's going to be the next heavy arrival, I think. Yep.
Hopefully about 10 minutes until the A380 departs. It's on, excuse me if it's on time.
An hour and 50 minutes for the second Norse from Delhi. Kuwait is actually ahead of the A380 today. That'll be with us in just over 2 hours. And the A380 is just over Hungary now. Be with us again in just over 2 hours.
Double waves from the BA crew.
It's a proper northern aircraft, that.
It's up.
EU up? EU up? That's what your mum and dad say to you up north when they're shouting you out of bed.
We're almost at 650 likes. Thank you so much, everyone. I know you liked having the Dash 10 Etihad last week, but I'm so glad we got the 777 back.
Oh, I wouldn't swap them. I'd definitely keep this.
It's humongous engines.
They're absolutely ridiculous, these engines. Right, before it gets too loud for me to not be able to hear anything, heading back to Abu Dhabi, this is Etihad Airways Flight 78, A6 ETH at 777-300ER. Yeah, Nicola, I think they do have the biggest engines in terms of the total diameter. Certainly the most powerful engines are on the 777.
Oh.
Oh, that's good to hear, Cam. I'm glad it's comfortable. Hello, FS Time Lapse. Good to have you back. Glad you got some reliable internet.
There's a bit of an unusual rotation there.
Oh, I wasn't watching.
So lifted and then we're like that.
Quite shallow.
And then back up. Running Richard Dowd. One in FS time lapse.
See you later, Rob BH.
Actually, Rob, have a good weekend.
No, don't hang your washing out, Richard Dowd. Definitely not. Get your dry soon rack out. They're very good. Right now, 553 to Dublin, 9HQDC 737800.
Next in is the Aer Lingus XLR.
Where's the XLR? With these XLRs, there's a good chance they're first-time visitors a lot of the time because they don't really come over here. And they're very new.
Right now going for a lot of switches.
Aer Lingus 206 from Dublin. It's EIXLW coming in and A321 Neo XLR.
I do wish we're in the old livery though. They'd look so good with stripes down them.
Catch you later, Paul Hilbert. And sorry, Rob BH as well, if I didn't say goodbye earlier. Have a good day. Good morning, Caroline Muirhead. Good morning, cousin Denise. How you doing?
Have Aer Lingus in next as well as one going. Virgin's V Sexy's pushed back, thanks Liam. Heading to Bridgetown. Morning Lee. says, nice stream and obviously emotional. Which group are streaming live this afternoon? So you're Simon Lay on till I think about 3, and Drones and Planes is on at 2 o'clock, I think, until probably about 4 or 5, maybe even later. Have a great flight to Norway.
Morning, Lisbeth.
Morning, Darren 747.
EasyJet 2237 HGEZ, okay. Heading off to Copenhagen. One airling is in, one airling is out, another airling is in. This is EIDVI from Dublin with flight 204. Just going to give my ears a break from those headphones for a bit and hearing my own voice. It's very difficult to listen to. I don't know how you lot do it.
What, to listen to you?
Yeah.
I fell asleep listening to you on Monday night. Just put the stream on for a bit while I try and get to sleep. And
Connor Williams, if you go on our Discord, the frequencies are listed on one of the channels. But if you could also go to the TAS Manchester website. They have them listed. A quick search on Google will yield them, though. It's not difficult to find.
another Etihad 777 just flying over the top. Next in is Finnair coming in from Helsinki. We've got the Tartan Terror and heading our way. Megan says she's going to sleep after the A380. Yeah. Hopefully not too much longer. Morning, Denise Catherall. Cambridge Claxons in the house. Says damp start here in Cambridge, looking very wet in Manchester. Yeah, we had rain this morning. It seems to have passed now, though. There's actually a hint of sunshine behind. So it's not too bad now.
I've just realised that on an iPad, if you've got multiple tabs, if you swipe up on the tab, it puts that one into like main focus, like maximises it.
Oh.
I did not know that.
No.
Did you know that? He doesn't know. Ryanair 3208 to Malaga, EIDLD 737800.
Naomi's back to the Emirates. Welcome back, Dave. Steve's back as well with coffee. Oh, we've got double props. It's going to get proper loud. I think they're coming for us as well. Hello, GLMTH. I've been in you. I've had you.
I've had you.
Twice. Morning, Tony. Says, why are you still in night mode? We are actually in day mode.
Tony McKee, we're not.
We're just, our logo's black for mark of respect.
EI FAT departing to Belfast with flight 3611. Heading over to the Isle of Man now for Logan Air with flight 694 GLMTH ATR 72 600.
Sexy is taxiing over.
I like you can hear the bearings in the wheels whistle as it speeds down the runway. Greg Bell says, I think we all need a group hug. I think you are very, very correct. Lots of love, Steve B. Morning, 4K Bacon. I mean, the main question is 1080p bacon worth having?
Is that turkey bacon?
I don't know.
Sorry, just
what about standard definition bacon? Ryanair 8357 from Budapest coming in. EKL 737-800. Company on the roll next to Alicante, flight 2070, 737-800, EIDWH. Is it that big group of dogs? It isn't. Look at that.
Yeah. Little dash animals are.
Oh!
It's like a duck swimming underwater, isn't it? A dash out mode.
Morning!
Good morning, JT.
Hey, JT! You're gonna have to keep your eyes peeled for an OS release in the coming months.
Yeah.
Thierry's gonna sneak it out at some point.
Flight OS. I can't remember what we're on now. 4, I think it is, or 5.
It's not a dot release.
Major.
Ryanair 2070 to Alicante.
Yeah, it's just nice that we can all, enjoy a hobby together, but also sort of give each other a bit of a hug, a virtual hug in the chat. And I mean, a lot of people have gone through similar things, and it's just nice to know that you're not on your own with it all. In next.
Ryanair 6819 from Milan coming in, EVP 737-800. You'll see that landing in the background as the Virgin Atlantic VS77 to Bridgetown departs. GV Sexy A330-300 just as it starts to rain again. Rolling up, lid on. Oh, what do you need?
The lid.
The lid? Sorry, I thought you were looking at me. That's quite heavy, that rain.
Yep. Quick to get the hood up. I think we got a wave off the captain there, not 100% sure, but.
Wow.
Yeah, sorry, I clipped slightly. I couldn't change my dials because of the rain.
I just shook all the water off my umbrella. Morning, the two Tims. Morning, Welshie. Yeah, that's as close as you'll get to an air tanker for a couple of months. Not long though. It'll be soon round again.
I think we're, 15 days from the shortest day now? Or we swing to spring?
I still can't hear Thierry over the Trent 700s. Like, they're thunderous, the bassy notes from them. What did you say?
Any movement from that A380? Yeah, Rich Dale says, fingers crossed for a spring like we had this year, rather than the previous year.
Yeah, this year was nice, wasn't it? It
Yeah.
was good. Could do with a period of sun rain though, because it was a bit dry. I think we only officially moved out of drought conditions or near drought conditions about a month ago.
Yeah.
As the reservoirs started to fill up.
Well, you can hear you yawning.
Sorry?
I said we can hear you yawning.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I don't yawn.
Aha.
Michael Curtis is in Benidorm. He just woke up to an email saying he got a guested membership, so thank you to whoever it was. You are very welcome.
Have you having a nice time in north of Alicante?
Just north of Alicante.
Yep. Greg says, what a surprise. Emirates is late, as always. I can't remember the last time we had an on-time one. Oh, sending love to you as well, Jamon Lee. H-Man!
Ah, H-Man, good to see you.
G'day, he's been a member for 4 months, thank you so much. Welcome to a wet Manchester, and it's literally just about to pee down. Hope you're okay, H-Man. This Ryanair gives me the icks. This is IKX. And Michael says, yeah, must I say, better weather than the UK. Yeah, it doesn't seem hard at the moment, does it? Yeah, Nicola says she's got an app called Solstice, which she downloads after Christmas, tells you how much more daylight you get each day, which makes her very happy. Yeah, I get to the, well, yeah, basically the shortest day, and I'm like, right, spring, here we go.
Oh, Phil, don't worry, you are very welcome.
Caroline says the sun is shining on the Scottish borders. JT says, I'm curious what Emirates on-time record means. The new delivery service that just started. Your parcel may or may not arrive this week.
Debbie13's been a member for 7 months. Thank you for your support. And Jeff Griffiths, member for 3 months. Thank you to yourself as well.
Thank you both.
What? Why can't I just sneak a yawn out without people knowing? You giving me those judgmental eyes. I use those. I use that 2 eyeball emoji at work if somebody's not replied to a message in the time that I think they should have replied to a message. It's become a running joke now, but it still works.
Naomi says, what are we waiting for, Ryanair? Probably a slot, I'm guessing, if it's been sat there that long.
Oh, we got that sass in the former Star Alliance livery.
Oh, the divorce livery.
Yeah, the divorce. Yes, the divorce livery. Indigo, is it Dane?
We've got a helicopter heading to the airport, Liam says. Keep an eye out for that. Ryanair is now moving. Morning, Brian McCann. Oi, oi, Donk. Good to see you. Morning, Mark Freeman.
Yeah, I can't see it, Andy D. The Robinson R44.
I might sack off the Ryanair for this helicopter coming in. Oh, A380's pinging. I see the beacon.
Yay!
Hey. Could still be another half an hour before it actually gets here, but
Turn the depart counter off now.
just keep an eye out for this helicopter. See this helicopter.
Yeah, it's to the north of the field, so I don't think we'll see it in this weather. Morning, Donk. Shuttle 3 Papa heading down to Heathrow, GUPO A319 on the roll. Yeah, the Robinson R44's to the south of the field now.
Is it just past it or is it actually coming here?
Oh, we've gone past 757 likes.
Sorry, bear with me a sec, folks.
Here we go.
Rain cover on.
We are 119 subscribers from 40k.
Amazing.
119. I don't think we'll do that today.
Morning, Victoria Pullen. Pouring down here now.
Okay, there's GSA-JC heading off to Inverness next with flight 592, ERJ145, lining up on 23 left.
Barely see anything now. Visibility is atrocious.
Rain's really come down.
Yeah. SAS from Copenhagen going to land somewhere in the gloom. Morning, SC Media. Morning, Mr. Bear. There is the divorce livery.
Thanks, Dave Cox. See you soon. Morning, Mr. Bear. Good to see you.
Cheerio, Dave. Have a great weekend.
That was SAS 539 arriving from Copenhagen, OYKBP, as Thierry says in the divorce livery. Used to be Star Alliance. They've not quite finished repainting it yet.
Yumi says, looks like fog. Nope, just a lot of rain.
Yeah.
Just past 800 likes. Thank you, everyone. Oh, I've got coffee, I think. You okay under your umbrella?
Yeah,
I'm getting
you
sleepy with all
okay
that
under
rain
your
noise.
massive jacket?
Yeah.
I might have one of my toffee muffins.
Yeah, you had that Victoria Sponge one if you like. I wasn't that big a fan of it, to be honest.
What was that?
I said you can have that one if you want, the Victoria Sponge. I wasn't a massive fan of it.
You weren't a fan of it?
No.
After all the drama you made?
The sponge was nice, but that thing on top of it was a bit weird. A bit dry.
It might be impossible to eat with a
Seeing the
wearing a
Swiss
glove.
seeing the Swiss reminds me of that one we had last week with the red nose.
Oh, yeah, oh, that was brilliant. Sorry you can hear me crushing a box. Do you want to just mute me a sec so I don't...
I can't.
Huh?
I can't.
Oh, you can't, can you? Oh, I look forward to being able to do this myself.
Next in is Norse, operated by Indigo. Well, no, Indigo operated by Norse, and the right way around. It will do soon, yeah. Indigo from Mumbai there, operated by Norse. 787-9 LNFNL. Dave Starkey says on board the TUI to Barbados, slightly delayed, but hopefully not too much longer. Excellent. Come on, camera. Stop it, arty. There we go.
Are you bokering?
Not intentionally. No, this, I don't know what it's doing. It keeps going into like manual focus mode.
Maybe you need to do a firmware upgrade on it, because that never goes wrong. Oh, Nicola, yeah, if my car windscreen wipers did that, I wouldn't be able to concentrate. You too, Steve Carter. Have a great day to you too. Ryanair 65962 to Barcelona next, GR UKD 737-800.
Through the TUI heat haze, you can see the A380 is finally making its way across.
Heading off to Hurghada in Egypt next. Flight 688 for 2E and Max 8 GTU MZ.
Can't even see it taking off. So I think the A380 is going to wait for the inbound Turkish.
Just a cloud of spray.
Yeah. You like little wipers for all my screens. It's very hard to see anything otherwise. Morning,
want-
Stephen Williamson. Morning, Asif.
Do you want several aircraft style wipers that go at different speeds
Yeah.
and squeak?
Yeah, you think how amazing the technology is, and then you see the windscreen wipers going. It's like just detracts from it slightly.
So I was mulling this over before because I was thinking, why don't they just coordinate them? And I suppose windscreen wipers are usually coordinated mechanically. Like they're usually coupled together literally to get that. So that's an additional weight. And then the only other way that you could do it is with like a proper stepper motor style thing that's controlled electronically. But again, that's more complexity. So I guess it actually makes sense that they're not in sync. Weight saving and simplicity.
Turkish Airlines from Istanbul, TCLPL. Flight 993.
That was a good year. Went on my first 757. A6 EOP is just spooling up to cross the runway. Do you reckon this is going to be a Tina Turner and burner?
Possibly, yeah.
Those chaps that sit down there are dedicated, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Yeah, every week.
Every week, every Saturday. Well, just like us, really. But... Hello, Tina Stockman. Good to see you.
Good morning.
First A380 of the day is about to depart. Second A380 of the day will be with us in an hour and 20 minutes. The next heavy is just over the Irish Sea, about to pass north of Anglesey, GV Gem, coming in from Atlanta for Virgin. TUI is positioning in from Cardiff. So here we go. It's the first A380 departure from Manchester for the day, first of 3. Emirates Flight 22, heading back to Dubai. This is A6 EOP. I don't see a thing in front of us now.
Oh, that bit of rain moved away at just the right time, so we can still see it.
TUI 2676 to Tenerife South now, G-Tum B, 737 MAX 8.
TUI thumb.
Thumb.
What's that?
Thumb.
Night, Naomi. Enjoy your sleep. Catch you later, Gemma and Lee as well. Cheers, Ringway Camp. Yeah, got a new setup today, so there's a little bit of tweaking here and there.
Jet 2937 to Paphos next, G Sunel. A321 Neo lined up and ready to go. Got Jet 2737 on Tango. And SAS to Stockholm on Victor Alpha. Oh, we've just ticked over 39.9 subs. And 908 likes. Scandinavian 2548 to Stockholm Arlanda departing now, operated by SAS Connect. This is A320 Neo EISCG.
Catch you later, Nicola and Jeff. So they've got a mingle of muggles now. Have a good weekend, all.
See you later, Nicola. The wonderful Rob D's gifted 10 flight memberships. Thank you so much, Rob. It's incredibly kind of you. They've gone to Paul J. Bates. You Can't Compete. That's a good one. I can't quite split this into words. Mary, Mike, Miltech, Farid, Berger, Secret Chauffeur, and Ziggy Schofield. See you later, Jeff. Jet 2. G Dirty, cleaning up for once instead of making a mess. Heading off to Antalya with flight 1727, 737 800.
Do we to Bridgetown is pushing back? Do we overthink? Yep.
Oh, A380 did a Samba 1 Yankee departure today.
Oh.
It went to the south instead of going round over the top of Manchester.
Hello, Megan. Thank you for joining us. Enjoy your sleep. We'll have some free flight memberships, aren't we, to give out? Or do you want to save them for
No, well, let's do it.
Christmas?
No. I always forget how I do this because I don't think I can do it in here. Can I do it? Oh no, I can, yeah. Oh, that's new. You didn't used to be able to do that. Oh, the wonderful Flight has gifted 5 free memberships.
Oh, cheers, Flight.
Technically donated by YouTube, because they give us 10 free ones to give away every month. They got to Janet, Rach, Scanners Hack, Ray Gorman, and Raduku. EasyJet 7696 to Lisbon, OE IWW. KLM 1030 to Amsterdam, PHBCD 737800.
Morning, Helsinki Spotting. Morning, Levy. Morning, It's Fizz. It says, I live close to Manchester and it's been windy overnight. Yeah, it was very windy yesterday evening, wasn't it? I was trying to get to sleep.
Morning, Gail. Morning, Helsinki Spotting.
Morning, Gil. Good to see you. Happy weekend.
2E2698 to Gran Canaria, G Tum M 737 Max 8.
I think we've got a reprieve from the rain for a bit. Right now, off to Bratislava there, flight 34, SPRNK. Sprink plane. And Cam, thank you so much. He's gifted a membership, which went to... Clear the raindrops off the screen. Mark Vangelselt. Apologies if I said that wrong. Thank you so much, Cam. Jet 2's G-Sun-H headed off to Tenerife with flight 1767 there, A321 Neo. The TUI to Bridgetown is taxiing over, the 787. You can hear the robin somewhere nearby tweeting away. And we've got a bit of floof. Morning, Tom Meredith. This is, a friend is on the VS 110 shortly. If you could try and catch it, that'd be great. Yep, absolutely. No problem. Do a quick battery check. Is all good. All good. Robin's not happy with something. You can see him there. Bearings. There's that stump there. There he is. Come on. What's wrong with the focus today? I just want to play ball. And it's gone. Well, I did my best. Did manage to catch it earlier, which was good. Fly Pigs in next. Coming in from Istanbul, TC RBY. A321 Neo, flight 1179. Right, that's me back. Right, I'm going to charge the back. Right, heading off to Milan, EIEVP. Sarah J says, better get ready for sweets ready for 40k. I'll have a look to see where we're at in a minute. Morning Bates says, thanks for the membership that was gifted earlier. KLM's about to touch down as well. Just trying to plug my mic in to charge. Yep.
Right now, 1432 to Grenoble, EIDLY 737-800, lined up and ready to go.
Yeah. Right, sorry about that. Dave Starkey's on the 2E, so I'm going to catch that one instead.
Next up, 787-9 Dreamliner for 2E, flight 162 to Bridgetown, G2EO. Somebody in the chat was on board this.
Yeah,
I can't
Dave
remember the
Starkey.
name. Huh?
Dave Starkey is.
Oh, okay.
Not sure where he's at, but I'll wait for the first officer there. Well, have a great flight, Dave. You'll see us as you go past. Next in is the Virgin VGM coming in from Atlanta, A330. We'll stick with the TUI though, because we've got someone on board. Unless TUI's very kind and we get both. Gil says, I'm not here next Saturday, I've got a concert in Stockport. Amazing. What's the details? What are you singing, playing, conducting, jamming? Oh, that looks so good as well, the version.
Oh, it's so good.
Sorry. I promise we'll get Starkey.
That was some of the best reversige we've had today.
It was terrible. You missed nothing, honestly.
It was awful.
It was very good. Gil's an organist.
Oh.
Any particular organ that you like? Lungs? Heart? Kidneys? Used to love getting on the train where I grew up in Flitwick because the trains would hurtle through Bedford and then come through our station and sort of bank just around as they go through. The intercities would always come screaming through and they'd be like,
That's GV Gem just taxiing in now. Coming from Atlanta with the VS110 for Virgin Atlantic A330-300. We got a positioning flight coming in next. TEI has just passed over Stockport, coming in from Cardiff, 787-8. No worries, Cam. Great to see you, and we'll see you soon. Love to everybody.
yeah, have a great weekend, Cam. And hello to Kirsty and Alfie too. And it's time to rain
And
again.
round 20 of raining.
It's like musical chairs with covering everything up. Some very noisy trains down there. There we go. The National Trust van's just gone past.
National Trust on patrol. Dan MUFC's gifted a flight membership. Cheers, Dan. That's very kind of you. That's gone to Promiel.
Thank you, Dan. And welcome back to International Flight Crew as well. So, yeah, pop up to the other day.
Our Bates is just under half a year away from flying to Atlanta and then on to Nashville and Memphis, and they can't wait. That'll be amazing.
That sounds awesome. Especially Nashville. I'd love to go to Nashville. Yeah, we are 70 subscribers away from 40,000.
77, is that all?
70, 70.
70. Oh.
Thank you, everyone who's subscribed today.
This is 2EI positioning in from Cardiff. No, Anthony, he's a bit further down at the top of the gate. We'll give him a wave when we go past. Oh no!
Just rescue to fly. Just rescue to fly. It's getting a bit wet on my... Yeah, go on there for a bit. Cool. It's getting stuck in a water droplet. So we've got sort of two fronts converging, I think, towards... So there's the cold front that passed to the south that's headed towards Birmingham, and then the... I don't know what's the purple one with triangles and circles? Is that
Occluded.
Included front that is passing to the east of Leeds? So that's dragging all this rain upwards towards us.
I put a picture of your mud patch on the Discord, Thierry, in the Show Clips channel. so people can see your feet in the mud.
Felt like a pig rolling around in mud.
I'd like to say it was just where Thierry stood, but it's not.
It's
It is
everywhere.
everywhere.
Next in is Air France.
Ah, le baguette.
Air Croissant. I think this is a return flight actually, FHPNX. I'm sure that was the one that went out this morning.
Yeah, they do that quite often.
Coming back from Charles de Gaulle, flight 1668, A220.
I like to think it's whoever's doing like the rostering of the aircraft does it where they can, just because it pleases them. You know, to see a plane going there and back to
Yeah.
the same place.
I thought it meant it pleases them that they got to send Wookiees to when we're on.
Morning, Mark Winterbourne. Hello.
Good morning, hope you're doing well.
100 on the yawnometer. Was it really that bad?
I didn't hear it, to be honest.
What? Ooh. That was a fake. But it's inducing a real. OSSW's coming back in as well. That'll
Return
be
of
the
the
next one to
Spud.
land. Sorry?
Return of the Spud.
Yep.
No, not Spud, Sprout.
Sprout. I did wonder where you were going then.
Getting my vegetables mixed up.
I can't wait until we get the Spud Face A380.
If you could stop talking over the Wookiee, that'd be nice.
You let me know when I can unzip my mouth.
Ever. You may now speak. Or forever hold your peace.
Oh, cheers, mates. I know it looks a mess and everything, and we keep talking about the rain coming and going, but it's not that bad. It really isn't that bad. You actually like the rain, don't you?
Yeah, so it helps that I enjoy the rain. Not a fan of wind, but yeah, rain's a-okay. It's quite, it's not really windy now. It's calmed down, so that's fine. Brussels about to touch down. See it through the gloom. Looks like Singapore's pushing back. A350
Yeah,
900.
looks like it. This EasyJet's got a resident hum.
Yeah, sounds good. Finnair and BA taxiing over.
Send on to the localizer now is Lufthansa City from Munich. Behind that, we've got the Logan Air 360 from Southampton.
Cheers, Roy. He says, best get sorted for work, but I've got you on the TV in the background.
Hey! Have a good day at work. Sorry you're working on a Saturday, though. For now, 1362 to Helsinki, OHLKI at E190. Hello, Dave Hurst. Good to see you.
Good morning. And that's 1,000 likes. Thank you, everyone. We have completed the goal for the day. Thousand likes unlocked.
What's up?
1,000 likes unlocked.
Yay!
A350-1000s may now depart. Although we wouldn't let them anyway.
That was Shuttle 3 Romeo departing back down to Heathrow with BA Flight 1361 A319 GEU PR. Due to be retired in the coming weeks, that aircraft. Not many flights left. A320 Classic GZUA departing next to Amsterdam for EasyJet with Flight 2161.
So we had Shuttle 3 Romeo and Shuttle 3 Yankee today. That's cool.
Yep. Flight preferred call signs.
Big shout out to Brian Liv doing such a great job on the arrivals and departures in the chat. Put so much time and effort and information into it. It's great to see. Thank you so much, Brian. Catch the Lufthansa landing. Today is a definition of the word dank. grey, dank day. Again, this is 4th Saturday, I think, on the road now we've had this. Can we have sunshine next week, please? I'm not sure if it's my hair, but I keep smelling Nice biscuits.
Your hair smells of skips.
Nice biscuits.
Oh,
like
Nice
coconut.
biscuits.
Keep getting a waft
That's
of it.
that. That's that stuff you use, though.
Major twitches in my eyes going on.
Your eyes are twitching.
Yeah, the left one.
Need some sleep. I mean, I slept reasonably well last night, but yeah, not enough.
I did wonder when you were doing all that stuff in the study. You seemed to do better the week before when you did work and then wound down and then just went to bed rather than...
Yeah, I'll be doing that
Having
again,
that.
definitely.
Oh, Steve B, thank you. That's very kind of you. It says, off me, Phil, and of course, Mama B. Rest in peace, Mum. We love you so much. We've got a little bit of respite in the rain. It's fitting, but you can see the runway clearly now. Next in is EasyJet coming in from Belfast, GEZTN.
So we've got Singapore taxiing out. We have got... where am I up to? Quick scan over the Atlantic. We've got 1, 2, 3 heavies, including the A380. So the Indigo from Delhi, just to the east of Birmingham at the moment, over Leicester. I'll be with us in about 25 minutes. The Q8 is ahead of the A380. That'll be with us in 30 minutes. And the A380 is about 10 minutes behind that one. So we should be wrapped up pretty much on the hour.
That's good because I've got F1 and Formula E this weekend.
You've got a busy schedule, busy race schedule.
Final F1 weekend, go Lando, go Oscar. And yeah, first race weekend of the year for Formula E begins the new season in Sao Paulo. Although hoping to wind down last night, I was watching, hoping to get practice 1 Formula E at and watched for like an hour and 20 minutes, and then it was cancelled.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, didn't say why, but some kind of problem at the circuit, I think. Probably some of the timing things weren't working or something, or yeah, it'll be something like safety. I would have thought, like the marshal post or something. Usually, if they can't get a session started.
$63 subscribers to go to get us to 40,000. It's a push to do it on the stream today. It'd be amazing if we can in the next 40 minutes.
Yeah, it'd be nice to hit the milestone whilst we're live.
Don't forget, subscribing to our channel costs you nothing. It's just a button. It just means that YouTube knows you like what we do, and you can set it to tell you when we're live.
Yeah, and you don't have to have notifications turned on either. You can turn them off.
No, you can turn them on. You don't
individual
have,
channels, so you don't get pestered by anything.
And all it means is that when you sign on to YouTube and go to home, is it might show some of our videos that you might want to watch in the list.
Yeah, and there's got a new video series coming this Wednesday evening, so keep an eye out for that
really?
if you're subscribed. Yep.
Ooh.
Been working on that until 2 o'clock on Thursday morning.
Nine VSMS departing for Singapore. Back to Singapore now. A350-900. Nine SMS is being sent. You could say, yes, exactly, JT. It's the text message playing. 55 to go.
Bates will be here for about another 40 minutes, I think. To about 11 o'clock our time, I think it was, wasn't
Yeah.
it, for the A380. That was an EasyJet that landed in the background from Belfast, GZUZ, flight 712. We've got the divorce livery SAS coming out.
Rob D, subscribe and your life will improve. Probably.
If you subscribe to this channel, your life will be
better.
I wonder if anyone actually felt their life was better after buying that record. And if you don't know what I'm on about, we'll talk about the Tampere, who also put chimneys on their heads in the 90s. We used to listen to some random rubbish, didn't we, in the 90s? Like good rubbish, but when you think about it, like,
Grubbish.
what's she going to look like with a chimney on her? Who wrote that song?
I want to know.
So the SAS is sandwiched in between the Aer Lingus, guys.
Lingual.
Although I think they're going to have to wait for the inbound Loganair from Southampton.
Oh yeah, it's the sauce sandwich.
Morning, Matt B.
Loganair 360 from Southampton, GSAJG, ERJ145. Did the volume on the monitors go down when you changed the mode? Because I felt like I could hear you.
You're plugged into a different thing.
Okay. Just felt like I could hear you a lot more earlier on. Hello, Matt B.
There's a tail of that I can see. It's behind the fire station. I feel like I should know what it is.
What's that, sorry?
The tail. You can see it behind the tower.
Oh yeah, you definitely should.
BA? No. It's red, white and blue.
It's purple, white, and cyan. Nach Dusseldorf.
Really?
It's Eurowings, that.
Ah. I thought you meant Lufty. I was like, huh? And it's raining again. Cover it up once more.
Get your covers on.
Cafe is pushing back. Morning, Jane Welshie lady. Good to see you. So this one and the SAS have crossed. The other Aer Lingus is waiting. Not sure what for, 'cause can't see anyone on approach. Oh, it's moving now. Morning, Simon. It says, just popping in, but much love to Steve B and family. It says, sending our love from Lisbon. Thank you both. Have a lovely weekend. I think planes... Well, hopefully you're out tomorrow if your back's better. Will you be back tomorrow? Ugh, phone has been covered in rain. It won't let me open it. 51 subscribers away from 40,000. Thank you everyone who's been hitting that button for us. It's very much appreciated.
Sarah J, thank you so much for gifting 10 flight memberships as well.
Thank you, Sarah.
They've gone to GJC, Donny Phillips, Edelweiss, Gra. What am I up to? Ah, page refreshed. It's my excuse anyway. Fundiver Fills, Jeff Quinn, Robert Brown, Dubbany, Robert, I can't read that. Pickles are the best. They are. Scandinavian 540 heading back to Copenhagen there, OIKBP A319.
Rob D calls that one the goth plane with eyeliner. First of two Aer Linguses. It's the one behind we want, the XLR. Well, I mean, we want both of them, but that's the main one.
Aer Lingus EIDVI heading to Dublin next, flight 205 A320 Classic.
So Cathay is taxiing out, and I think VDOT started pinging. Virgin's
Oh.
VDOT. We should have those very shortly. Hopefully they skedaddle, so they're on this runway.
Yeah, you got half an hour.
If we hit 40k, we've got a new emoji for it. If that tempts anybody. And I think we've also still got 5 flight memberships to give out as well,
Yes, we sure have.
which we can give out if we hit 40,000.
Yep, we'll give them out. Flight 207 for Aer Lingus back to Dublin. It's an XLR EI XLW.
Ooh, excellent. Giddies on pushback as well. Thanks, Liam. That's really going to test the audio setup and the Aer Lingus going in front of us, if it does.
Hey, Rolly from New Zealand.
Kia ora, hope you're having a nice day down there. So we've got the A350-900, A350-1000 and A330 all heading our way soon.
On short final for 2-3 rights, we've got a Jiv Air coming in from Gothenburg. A citation.
Jive there.
Guyver. Jiver. SCRHJ. Line up from Tango. We've got Ryanair 1144 to Berlin, EKJ 737-800. Right, where are we up to on the subs?
Just love the mechanics of those bucket reverses when they open and close. Just something very satisfying about it.
Morning, Karen Campbell. She's been lurking since 8. She's Says, great stream, you're very welcome. Sorry if you heard me snoring at any point. Thierry said it was alright for me to go to sleep.
I'm going to take the windscreen wipers as waves.
It's the singing plane, Sun G, Sung. Heading to Fortaventura. We're going to be on this.
Soon.
We're going to be on it. Technically 997, but A321neo to Fortaventura now. Derek, thank you so much for gifting 10 flight memberships. It's incredibly kind of you. They've gone to Jason Croft, Mark Andrew, Linda Piling, or Pilling, Smegaloon, oh my word,
Feels a little rude.
Francis Coybara, I think, Matthew Barnes, Sid, Marie D, Al Walk, and Steve JB 69. Le 69. Ryanair 1144 from Berlin's just arrived. EKJ 737800.
Thank you, Derek, so much.
JT says the first officer was actually waving.
Oh, are they? I couldn't see.
Ah.
I could barely see anything with the raindrops on everything.
787-9 coming in next for Indigo, operated by Norse. From Delhi, LNFNB.
It would be really good if the Indigos were actually indigo.
Yeah, they will be.
Like fully, like not white, but like fully indigo blue. With the white logo, that would be...
Oh, right, okay, so
Chef's
like
kiss.
a concept.
Yeah.
I think you should start doing concept liveries for airlines and camping them round.
Oh, if I ever get free time, I will.
Well, you just make the time. If anybody needs a graphic designer, Thierry is available.
Yeah. Please give me a job. Oh, this doesn't show up on air nav. No way, there might even be a bit of sunshine in a second.
Oh, it's turned to the left.
Does it even show for me? Luckily,
No.
noticed it coming in.
Ooh.
I do like the light blue engines. Although that's a Norse thing, isn't it? Not
It is Norse.
Some squeaky brakes.
Cathay Pacific 216 heading back to Hong Kong next. Beat LQF. Another A350-900. Two more aircraft taxied out for departure. We've got Gidi and VGEM.
Waves from the Ryanair crew. I'm covered in mud. Ryanair from Gothenburg at touchdown. Just sawing around to catch that one. Feed Cams has been a member for 2 months. Thank you so much. Oh, Barbara Damas has been a member for 18 months. Says, what's that? Question mark. We set up a YouTube channel. Morning, Andy Boardman.
I don't remember doing it. Thanks, Bird Feeder Cams, for being a member for 2 months. Ryanair 8358 to Budapest, EKL 737-800. Next to go.
Giddy and V Dot making their way out.
Oh, is it V dot? Oh, I said V gem, sorry.
We are
I'm so imprecise.
49 away. I don't think we'll do it today.
No, we're not going to do it today.
Hopefully Monday evening we will. Wow, Lucy says, always fun watching your streams, then hearing the planes go over my head. Glad you enjoy it. Brian says, thanks for the continued support and yawns.
Sorry?
Brian says, thanks for the continued support and yawns.
Oh, no, you're very welcome. I'll keep providing them. Hey, wow, Lucy. Morning, Andy Boardman.
Cheers, Liam. Kuwait. Oh, it's gone. So
Okay.
Kuwait was that Dane.
Yeah, so the running order is going to be Sun Express from Antalya. It's another SMS plane. Kuwait from Kuwait City, and the A380. I think before the A380 we'll have the Ryanair from Oslo Torp. Morning, KCD. How are you doing, lovely? Good to see you. GZ PV lined up and ready to go next for EasyJets. Heading off to Geneva with flight 2185. Sun Express on the climb slope. A couple of network issues, bear with me. That's typical, isn't it? Typical. You that's issues point go on.
So if you were with us earlier, we are doing a new audio setup today, so this is going to be interesting.
Okay, that one's back. GEIDY departing now to Orlando. That was Aer Lingus 935 departing there. A330-300. Next to go, A350-1000 for Virgin Atlantic with the VS73 to Orlando. It's GV dot. Right, just bear with me a minute. I'm going to be quiet for a minute just while I try and fix the internet connection. Right, what do we need to do? Let's turn that back on. Sketchy.
There goes the beautiful Virgin.
You just bear with us for like 30 seconds. Okay, we are back on air. Sorry about that. That was like a cascade of failures, and I just had to restart the main router.
So Kuwait just arrived. Got Ryanair coming in, and then probably TAP before the A380. So we're heading off to Forteventura, GTUNX. Single ops after this one. See Jet 2 just taxiing out to 23 right. I might turn the runway lights off, but obviously not.
Are we on signals?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Ryanair from Oslo Torp arrived in the background. It's the Kuwait A380 800, 9K APF. Next in will be TAP from Lisbon CSTPP. And then behind that is the A380. Chalet class, thank you for joining us. Have a good weekend.
My mum has just sent me £50 to buy gifted memberships to dedicate to Steve B's mum.
Aww.
Bless her.
Thank you, Noreen. On a flight. Sun's broke out. Yay! Very briefly, just on the Jet 2 holidays hangar.
They'll show up under my account, but they're really from Mama Flight. Because I've done them for her, it means I don't have to read them out.
You should do.
CSTPP is the next arrival. TAP 1310 from Lisbon, E190LR, and the A380 is behind it. Right, so these are from Mama Flight from Noreen Brindley. 50 flight memberships. Thank you so much, Mum. Going to Maze Guartha, Peony Jeff, Ian Meadows. It scrolls. Richard Brody, Dave NLR, Graham Jones, Stuart Lawson, Joss the Meister, Jimmy Sodge, GG, John Teasdale, Goldilocks, Big Gaz, Noel Withington, CD John, Angela T15. I've lost my place already. Electric Blues, John's Disney Vacation, Brian Rogers, DJ Mark Hobson, Only Fletch, Sidwes, Wellindalo, Adrian Burrows, Northern Charger. Les Tankard, Gary Hall, Andrew Murray, Big Tree Films, Icand, El Porto Grande, Sammy Yates Drums, Digger, Stu Can, Gordon, Connor Tomlinson, Skating Banana, Paul Brownlow, Paul Haggis. Where are we up to now? Amy Wadley,
Isaac, Dean,
Isaac,
Scott B, Ben, Michael Thomas, Matt Rich, Mr. Darren, Graham Thomas. That's it, I think.
Yep. There you go. Whew. Second A380 of the day on short final now for 23 right Emirates Flight 17. This is A6 EUB.
Differences, hello Alano, good to see you both. Well, thank you very much for joining us today, everyone. Much appreciated. Thank you again for your patience while we sorted through the new audio setup, as well as the temperamental internet at times. It's part and parcel of streaming outdoors and also in the rain. You never know what things interfere with what, etc. Thank you to our lovely mothers for being with us today, much appreciated. Lots of love again to Steve and his brother. Thank you all for your kindness and your love and support, not just to us but also to everyone else. We'll be back Monday evening. Hopefully I'll have sorted some more things out with the audio before then.
I hope so.
Yeah. We're almost at 40,000 subscribers, which is awesome. Hopefully we'll do that on Monday. So tune in for that. Where are we kicking over to today, Rob?
Over to Marco in Funchal today. The absolutely wonderful lovely Marco and Nelia over there, Madeira Woman Spotter and Madeira Runway Spotting. Go and check them out. Well worth a watch for some dodgy landings on the Portuguese island of Madeira.
Thank you again for the gift membership, the tips today. Very kind of you all. Much appreciated. Have a lovely weekend. Enjoy the F1 if you possibly can. I probably won't enjoy myself unless you do. Also Formula E on at Sao Paulo. And until the next one. Cheerio.
Cheerio.